Hey, YouTube. We're back. We're back with more RimWorld. The red shirts. I am doing my red shirt cosplay as well, as you can see by the red shirt and the pointy ears. It does kind of bother me because Vulcans would never have blue hair like this, or teal hair, whatever color it is. But you know, I like my hair color and I don't have a black wig, so here we are. Here we are. It's not it's not true to proper Star Trek whatever, but honestly I would make a very poor Vulcan because I'm incredibly emotional and reactive. We are being the red shirts though, and we are trying to be reckless while being maybe a little less reckless lately. I've been trying to take adventurous steps while also being a little bit safer about the lives of my people. And I think that it worked really well for us because yesterday we did achieve our first grav cores. We got 2 grav cores in one location and a bunch of grav light panels. So we're going to be expanding our ship for the first time. And that's very exciting. I also changed some mods. I didn't change mods, I should say. I removed save storage because we weren't using it anyway, because we discovered the min menus has the same thing. I added animals logic, and I also added allow tool, which has been updated to 1.6. I think that's it. Oh, and Hugslib because Hugslib had to be added for allow tool to be added. See? Good. Hi, Darl. Could be some other race with pointy ears. Yeah, for sure. I was kind of thinking that. Like, I'm more like an alien than a Vulcan. An unknown alien, I should say. Or I could be a Romulan, but I don't know that I want to be a Romulan. What are you doing? Oh, you're tending Dana from that doorway. Interesting. So one thing, the mechs definitely attacked a lot of the stuff that was in corners, which is fair. We kind of figured that they would, but we might want to do something about that. Oh, I'm definitely a Romulan. Am I Romulan? Smokin would like me to stand up. Okay, hold on a second. Just sat down, but I'll stand up because that's what the redemption's for. No one said streamer has legs. No one said that the streamer has legs. There are no legs. There are not. What are you talking about, legs? Tigger, hi. I was complaining about your colonist earlier. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. I hope you're all doing well. Smoking, it's good to see you. Oh, hi. Yeah, the sound effects. Dorian, how's it going? Good morning. Afternoon, etc. Time zone. As a suffering, tortured artist, Ilana has experienced an inspiration. Forgot about YouTube chat. Hold on. Ilana is a tortured artist, which means Ilana will have a creative inspiration every once in a while. This inspiration is going to last for 8 days. It can be applied to the next item, art, or furniture she creates. Where's Ilana? You have a 1. Well, we could have Ilana make visage masks or something. I think we just need to turn these other ones up a little higher so Ilana doesn't grab them. Yeah, that's fine. Ilana's best skill out of construction, crafting, and art is a 5 in crafting. We could level them up in art, but they're 72 with a 1 in art. They're not good at it. They're not good at it at all. Oh, come to think of it, I seem to recall an even older incident with a telescope. Oh yeah, that's right, the telescope too. Ugh. My opponent's been a real pain in the butt since Speed Noy Boy got stolen. Yeah, but can you blame them? Also, you get a mood debuff every time you fail to convert someone, which is like always. And your pain is like permanent. This one's really painful. Would you like a prosthetic arm? I might give you a prosthetic arm. Tigger, just move it. Just move it. Incapable of. Okay. Do you want a prosthetic arm? It'll make you less grumpy. We can't do the eye yet. Can we? I don't think so. No, yeah, it's not a prosthetic. What is Dr. Techno Archmage's crafting? 12? Okay. Yeah, so we had a mech hive raid, so with Cassandra, we probably will get like a little bit of a break. That said, we've already had a couple days. No, we've had a day. What about the pigskins? We have the pigskins too. Go get those components, please. Thank you. So we are trying to recruit Wiggies, so I could open up a name queue. Who knows what'll happen with that. I forgot to check if Don't Stop the Music is back. Heck. It's quiet. It's quiet when the music stops. Yeah, I just opened the name queue. A Night Dweller, hi. Oh, you forgot to feed me. Oh, only for like 20 minutes. Yeah, thank you, puppy. Yeah, I just didn't have an open yet. There you go, everyone. Yep, go ahead, get in. You're in now. Puppy and Osiris are in. Everyone else needs to re-enter the name queue. Wiggy was the one addicted to ambrosia. So we have two choices. One, we could have someone else use it. Addiction severity per dose, 10%. No, wait, that's not what I need. New addiction minimum, new addiction chance is only 1%. Okay. So if 3 different people each have one, it'll probably be fine. Dana. Please consume one of these. Are you teetotaler? Nope. You might fall over, though. You are a wimp. No, you can leave it. Okay. Ilana gets to have one because Ilana's grumpy too. Okay, and Tigger. Wait. Tigger. Everyone's doing some drugs. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of power. We definitely want to expand so we can get a another solar panel here. I'm still kind of working on the design, so let's slow down a little while we... Did you make something? A visage mask, for sure. I don't know. Maybe a good one. I don't really know. But we got Ilana to make something. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that we want, if we want traps at all, we would kind of want them to feed into this, or at least I'm thinking that that's what they should do. No. Have this come up. What if I do leave that there? Kind of need this to be a wall, so maybe we'll move
Chase 73 just subscribed
the fire
for
from the other
46
side.
months. 46 Ilana months. 46 Ilana months. 46
Hi, Mr.
Ilana
Chase.
months. 46 Ilana months.
Ooh, look,
46
Commander
Ilana
UD is
months.
here, and he
46
brought
Ilana
presents.
months.
That might be
46
a little much.
46 Ilana months.
Hi, Commander UD.
46 Ilana months. 46 Ilana
Okay,
months.
I'm just gonna keep working on my
46
design.
Ilana months. 46 Ilana months. 46 Ilana months. 46 Ilana months. 46 Ilana months.
We have
46 Ilana months.
a wall that would go up this way, protecting the solar panels. Some things for the shooties to stand behind, melee in the front. That could look good.
46 Ilana months. 46 Ilana months. 46 Ilana
46 Ilana months.
46 Ilana months.
46 Ilana months.
46 Ilana months. 46 Ilana months.
How many?
46 Ilana months.
Are you sure? Oh, hi.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? Mr. Chase.
It's like 46 times. Yeah, Mr. Chase. You're a goof. Maybe like half of that next time. Thank you so much for 46 months. That is wild. That is wild. Thank you so much for all the months. That is so many years. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate all the support. I hope you're having an okay day today. By half, you mean 47 next time, right, Ilana? Right. I'm about 46% sure. Maybe it's 46. I say we need to play it again to be sure. It's Starfleet Day. Yes, that's right. We're part of Starfleet. No, we're cosplaying our red shirt because we're back with our red shirt colonists. And now we actually have the means to expand our ship. I'm hoping to make a much more impressive looking ship. And have some good stuff going on. Like maybe a prison over here.
It wasn't chaos.
Chaos?
It was a chaos lobster.
A chaos lobster? In my chat?
Chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster?
Chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster. Good. Hi, Lob. Hey, hi. Yay, it's my favorite Vulcan, or probably Romulan. I think I might be the bad guys. I might be the bad guys. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna have to move our high explosives room. But that's okay because it probably shouldn't be over there anyway. What if we do... What if we have like a couple little spots here? No, I don't really like that. We could add it maybe to the back. I was hoping there would be somewhere where it would be outdoors. We'd have somewhere that's outdoors. Technically, we could probably put a mortar here with some shell storage here. But then where am I going to put our prison? I mean, technically, this could be a room that the prisoner sleeps in. If they have a tantrum and blow up the shells, it's going to be really bad for the base, though. Another option could be that we have a really crappy prison room, like down here. Maybe that's a better choice. What do you think about this? Like that. And then their bedroom. Trap maze. Little area. Solar panels. Which is like really risky for my solar panels, but they're already here and I don't know where else I would put them. Expand the hydroponics this way. Maybe get a little bit more space for this as well, right? And then for now, we could almost just bring it in. And I might just do that right now until we see how much this is used. It looks kind of cool. I mean, I don't really like the, like, box at the front. But I don't think we can round it. Not really. Yeah, let's just do a box at the front. It's fine. All right, now what happens if I don't have enough grav light panels to build all of this? Maybe I stop like here just in case. No, because we need the hydroponics too. Frankly, the one area we could get by without expanding right now is this side. So we'll do that last. I wonder if there's uranium on this map we can mine to do some of the outer walls. Treacle! Hi, Treacle. Hold on. Romulans aren't bad guys, just secretive. Depending on what time show game you were referring to. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Hydroponics do not need a sun lamp if you have... Well, I have a sun lamp. So they don't need a sun lamp if they're outside in a summer towel, like without a roof. They don't need a sun lamp. But it's winter, and I'm using wall light, because it gives me a wall sun lamp. So it's a mod, Afma.
Treacle gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chips Grey.
Treacle sniping another lovely, getting our friend Chips with the gift sub. You're both awesome. Look at these cool people hanging out. So Afma, one of the things that's cool about this is like I'm playing on losing is fun, but by using this, I'm making my power needs a little bit easier, right? There's certain like mods and things that you can use to kind of give you a little bit of help when you play on the harder difficulties. That's totally what's going on with my playthrough, right? So this sun lamp only requires 1600 watts. I also have a couple of quality of life mods. I just added a allow tool, which is one that I really like to make my life easier when I play RimWorld. I think this all might be okay, given how much we should have. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to do it. Oh, we are gonna have turny corners because I don't have a choice. Oh. Okay, then I need to change my plans. Okay, remove plans. Remove this and remove this. We're gonna instead... Hold on. We're gonna start this here instead. We're gonna have the shells go there and the mortar go there. That'll work. Oh, no, it won't, because the shells. There we go. There we go. There we go. That part's fine. I just won't be able to do as good of a zigzag around the corner, but it's still fine. It's acceptable. Plus, I didn't really like it with the square in the front, the rectangle. So this will look nicer. Yes. Good. All right. They should work on that. Oh, Dr. Techno Archmage inspired surgery. Hey, Tigger, doing an arm. We're doing it now. You know what? Herbal meds, because inspired surgery should be fine. We're gonna go left, right arm. Where's my prosthetic arm? Dr. Techno Archmage, we don't have a prosthetic arm. What are you working on right now? Shield belt? Oh, I need that too. Okay, can you work on the prosthetic arm first and then use your surgery and then make the shield belt? Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. It will happen. Oh, you two got to hang out? I got to hang out with Trips once too. Treacle. Chips is a lovely bean. You're a lovely bean. Someday I'll get to hang out with Treacle too. Caffeine Fiend, congrats on Nth. And thank you for that follow. My follows are anonymous if anyone doesn't know. You can follow from the shadows and stay in the shadows. No one's gonna tell you not to. All right. Dr. Meek's inspired surgery is gone, but Dr. Techno Archmage still has one. Tigger's all kinds of upset again. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna restrict these three to area 1. The rest can go wherever. Also, is there uranium on this map? No, but there's some components. There's some components. There's plenty of steel if we need it. I'm telling them to get the steel that's closest first. I don't want to, like, have thousands of steel that we're not using, that we're just lugging around. So we can get more when we go, but, you know, components I'll definitely take. All right. People are delivering. We've struck the seal. What's Dana getting into? Hauling. Dana, can you not haul and construct instead? Why are you not signed to repair or deconstruct? Whoa. What happened there? Tigger can haul. Dr. Meek. Mr. Chase. Mr. Chase still needs to be converted. Yeah. I would prefer if Dana was working on constructing, so we'll see if we can get them to do that instead. There we go. 1 tile built. Good job, Dana. Mostly what? Lurk, meeting. Almost done. Sounds good. We'll see you. I'm so excited about all this RimWorld Odyssey content. I love spaceships like this. Yes, yes. So I'm very much enjoying it, but there are some other like games that are coming out that I'm intrigued by and that I'm getting keys to. So we'll probably do a little bit of a split stream so we can spend some time in some of the other games as well today. There it is. Okay, cancel, go rest. Now Tigger. Right arm, prosthetic arm. Tigger. Right arm, prosthetic arm. And Dr. Techno Archmage is going to be doing surgery. I think some weird things happen with priorities with work, complex jobs. Maybe, possibly, it's because of the chaos, but my guess is that when I changed the mod list, it affected some of the settings in complex jobs, you know? Tales of the Shire. Revpunked? Do I seem like a hobbit? Do I seem like a hobbit? Red shirts, like Star Trek, wherever they would go on an away mission, and there would be this random red shirt extra that you didn't know the character's name until that episode. You never saw them before, and then turns out who dies on the away mission? Well, the red shirt. The red shirt was the one that died because they brought him along just so they could die. So we're the red shirts. Hairy toes like potatoes. All right, I'm sitting down again. Thanks, Smokin'. Oh, the Hobbit game. Oh, I haven't really paid too much attention to it. Does it look good? I see what you're saying now, RevPunk. Thank you for clarifying. 2-Bit, hi. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Good to see you. Always. Okay, I'm gonna get lazy in my chair for a little bit. Make sure my ears don't fall off. Okay, how's Wiggy doing? Has Tigger done anything for Wiggy? Please convert Wiggy. 14%. Wow. That's great, Tigger. Now you fed Dr. Meek. Good. Now you feed yourself. Good. Dana's going for a walk. Everyone gets some recreation time in. Dr. Meek. Let's turn on one of these. And this. Yeah, we kind of need more power. I think a second solar panel will be exactly what we need. I think so. What do you mean you're incapable of deconstruction? I don't feel like that's true. See? See, you can do it. I don't think I want Tigger doing it. We'll have Mr. Chase help with that kind of stuff. There we go. No, none of you. Yeah, complex jobs definitely like got a little funny for a second there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, really, it's just Techno Archmage. But if MJ wants to help a little, they can. Meek, Dr. Meek. All right, Tigger. Good. Prosthetic arm, right arm. So Tigger should be, should feel a lot better with that because they had like 20% pain from that arm scar. They have more pain from their eye scar, so I want to get them a bionic or architect eye as well. But they had 20% pain just from their arm. They're a planter, like they're a farmer. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna change their arm out for a prosthetic, even though it means 80% efficiency. Yeah. Oh, I have to actually change it. So this is not allowed to wear shield belts. This one is, but not allowed to wear other stuff. They have to wear shield belts. And then those people are Meek and Space-erific right now. Someone needs to pick up your pop pack, though. Mr. Chase, are you wearing a utility item? No. Please get the pop pack. Pop pack. Pop pack. Okay, Space-erific and Dana are hard at work on our ship. I wish that Space-erific wouldn't work on it. I just don't want them failing. We'll just have Dana do it with their 19. Remember when Dana wasn't that good at construction? Remember when we had a better constructor in Calico Cobalt and they all are gone? And yeah, I remember. Okay. I'm just clicking through the ents. Good ents, all of you. Sounds like I'm saying ents. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause... That's my ship! That's Dana! Dana! You just got struck by lightning! Holy heck! I'm sorry, Dana. That was... Wow. That's like Osiris luck. All right, where did you go? Dr. Me, can you tend them? Youchie. Yeah. Yeah, panic. Have we built the comms console? You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Tigger. Thank you. We need it, and we should build it ASAP. Where are we gonna put it? Ooh. Let me picture this. So there's going to be a solar panel there. Technically, we could expand the dining room a little bit less than anticipated. Have walls here. Not there, but you know what I mean. And then put the comms console, because the solar panel in this room is gonna go up to there. You could have this wall go up, and you could make a little comms console room right there. And then the dining room could just go up like this, so they have like a little bit more room for like another little table or something. And then that way I can move some things around. Because this like needs to be a smaller table now. I don't know. I kind of hate it. It's too like crammed in there. Can we put the comms console up here instead and make the dining room bigger down there? Let's try that. Okay, I don't think I hit anyone that time. Okay, so... Tigger's convert is ready. Mr. Chase, how close are you? Is there someone else that's closer? Ilana? Oh, Tigger can't get up. We have to wait. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we put the comms console up here instead. Stop it. Right there. And then the ship, like this could just be a room for the comms console. And then the dining room is all of this. That's way better. I like that way better. Okay, so then I need this room built sooner rather than later, I think. Should I be doing uranium? I don't have the uranium to do every wall in uranium. That would be... Nope, that's not happening. Okay, let's put it there. Marble? Marble. This should really not be marble down there. We should get rid of that. You know what? Just do it all in steel. It's just gonna... Oh, no. It's just gonna look better. Dana? Dana, you don't have time to rest. Oh, okay, you do have time to rest. Space-erific and Mr. Chase are getting married. The world's on fire. But let's have a wedding. Are my components sitting around? Space-erific, please haul back components. Okay. Haul components to your wedding. Also. I hope the rain starts. Are my resources gonna burn here? I just realized that they might. One second, your wedding can wait. This is important. No, it's not burning. We need the rain to start. Okay. They have married. Oh boy, my ear just fell off. Shh. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Doji, how you doing? How's it going, Pandarific? Hi, friends. Doji, enjoy your lurk. I just knocked my ear off. This fire is interrupting our wedding. I'm really excited for you two, Spacerific and Mr. Chase. I wish you all the best with your matrimony. Congratulations. Okay, marriage is finished. Wiggy's up. Tigger, can you deliver food for Wiggy? And then we're gonna eject some fuel here. And we're gonna refuel. And refuel. Okay, sorry. I think our rain might be on cooldown. Uh-oh. This one, Tigger. Yeah, you got it. Good job. No, you don't have to clean it, Mr. Chase. It's okay. Okay, we should probably do something about this body up here that they just keep walking by. I'm sure they hate that. Something like that. And then we'll put some graves just to get rid of them. Oh, we're not gonna have the uranium for this. I might want uranium here, though. Maybe just here. And we'll do steel.
Streamer, take a break.
It's not break time. Cause the ad break? Oh yeah, there's an ad break. That's okay. We take the break at the 2-hour mark. We're good. Isn't it normally more traditional to wait until after the marriage ceremony for things to start heating up? Yeah, I guess that's true for some folks. No, since traditionally red shirts die on their honeymoon. That's right, Antique Raven. Or during the ceremony, even. Yeah, why wait? No time like the present, I guess. No, not uranium. Oh, I did it again. Complex rating. No, I'm just really trying to get this ship built. Can we not? Okay, so The plan was to have one stockpile here, another one here. So it looked like that. And then the mortar would be here, which is a little dangerous, but I guess we're going to live dangerously. And then they're going to go up, and then they're going to go down like that. Everyone deliver. High priority, deliver. Farming worksite. Great. Okay, Space Terrific. Did you get them? You didn't get them. Go get them. Thank you. Good mining. Ilana, can you haul some back? Not assigned to hauling. You should be. Now you're a priority 1 hauler. Actually, though, I should just use haul urgently. For things I want hauled urgently. Now that we have a loud tool, it's back. It's back, folks. Nope, not there. No, not uranium. Steel? Steel. Cool. Good, good, good. We're doing the full diagonals now because we want to make sure that nothing... Oh, it's here. Build roof. Dana, build a roof over it. Build a roof. Build roof. Build roof. Okay. Tigger. Invite Pinoy Boy. Yay, mods! Okay, so GoPoint did not like that because we called up their member and asked them to join us, and they decided to join us. But Pinoy Boy has accepted our invitation and is going to come join us. So remember all that stuff that I gifted to the pigskins for 11 faction points? I just turned it into Pinoy Boy. Well, it's Pinoy Boy coming back, but don't forget we are recruiting Wiggy, so we do need your names in the name queue for Wiggy. But Pinoy Boy is coming back. They're coming back. We're getting them back. Okay, we need to finish our building. Dana, you're doing great work. Go, Dana, go. Lana tried to convert Dr. Meek. Well, you know what I think about that, Ilana. I think that you can get hecked. And you can get converted to our ideology. Haha. And Wiggy's even going to attend. Because they live here. Death to tyrants. Correct. They got mad about their captured convertee flipping back to their original faction. Yes, correct, Panderific. They got mad that we asked the person that they captured and stole from us to come back to us. And the person was like, yeah, I'd like to come back to my wife. All right, Tigger, let's successfully convert Ilana. One go. It was masterful. Oh my god, it was masterful. Ilana is like, yeah, I'm a red shirt. Obviously, I'm a 72-year-old that showed up to fight battles with you. Ilana, you must become a red shirt. Please, red shirtify. Good. Dr. Meek, you put on Ilana's old parka. Tigger converted Wiggy! Tigger, good job. 15 resistance. So it'll be a minute. Dr. Meek, it's your turn next. Don't go to sleep yet. Okay, you're not. Cleaning dirt. All right, Spacerific, you can help with construction. I don't need you cleaning dirt. Also, why are you so tired? Does Tigger not have a bed? Oh, Tigger has a bed right there. We need to make a double bed for Tigger and Pinoy Boy. We got a lot of couples. I'm glad that I turned kids off. Imagine if they were all making babies. They can bite my furry butt. Mood buffs. Yes. Less red shirt and more. Here's a red knitted cardigan for you, dearie. That's Ilana. That's Ilana. All right, Dr. Meat, get red certified. Okay. Everyone's red certified except Mr. Chase, who's not technically a red shirt, so makes sense. I can't believe we're getting Pinoy Boy back. I like long distance. It's a good one. All right, Techno Archmage is working on tailoring. Yeah, we need to get people delivering to this. I only see 2 bodies, like, here, so we'll just get rid of those 2 bodies. All right, good work so far, Dana. Spacerific, missing steel. What do you mean missing steel? So go mining. I mean, I guess you need some recreation. Mitch is frozen. I'm pretty sure. Spacerific. Okay, dig that and then hold them back. Good. I don't want anyone going all the way up there. Anyone else going all the way up there. We need more steel, which is fair. Do we have gravlight panels? Did I get too big? Uh-oh. I went too big. Okay, honestly... Cancel this. Cancel this. Actually, I should have done that one. Let's keep this one. Let's remove the corner here. We'll have to change the bottom too. And maybe that piece. Do none of these have gravlight panels? Oh no. Why did you make them in such a weird order? Heck. So the question is, do I deconstruct these? I feel like if I remove these, I'll get the gravlight panel back. I'll just lose some steel. Maybe we just do something like this. Recover some of the ones on this side to finish more of this so we can expand the hydroponics. I think that's the way to go. Shakes Fist, thank you for the hydrate. I will. Rithik, I like it. A new take on Rith since the other Rith is gone. Dana, hauling frag grenades. Missing wood. We're missing wood, really? All right, we'll cut more trees. Space Horrific's working on mining. Building steel. No. Space Horrific, mine first. And then construct. So you keep mining. Inspired surgery, Dr. Meek. I don't know if we need another surgery right now. Mr. Chase is getting summoned. Is there any steel we can get from deconstructing? Like right here? That too. Slag, but not... The walls here are steel. This is marble. This is granite. All right, well. That one's... Wonder if it takes longer to deconstruct if it's... You can't deliver to that, Tigger? Huh. Really? Oh, maybe it's already been delivered to. It has. Okay. So one of the constructors just needs to do it. I knew my design was too big. I knew I was making it too big. I wanted to make a big one, and then it was too big. Heck. Okay, so now... We don't have any traps here, do we? Oh, we do. I don't think this one will work if there's a trap there. I think you would have to put it there. I don't know. I might do something like that. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to go there. I don't have enough slate for these. Okay, there we go. So that'll get some traps in. Ideally, they'd be steel, but right now we're a little short on steel, so we're gonna do some... Why are you cutting a tree? No, no, no. This is waste of freaking time. Stop it. No one told you to do that, Dana. Come here and construct these. And then remove those. Okay. And here, just to not waste your time, we're going to ignore the roof. Ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't do this. Waste your time. Don't do it. Okay. I didn't want you to roof that in either. Specifically, right here should not be roofed. This also could No, this part is going to be part of the bedroom. Yeah. Okay. Granite door. Okay. Oh, we do kind of need that there, don't we? Because we need it to be... No, we don't need that corner. It's not going to be even in the front, but we don't technically need it. Another meeting. Good luck with your meeting, Mel. We'll see you in a bit. I had water with my... Oh, I have coffee too, for sure, Shakes Fist. But I appreciate the hydration reminder. It's always good to actually hydrate with some water, you know? It's too bad you can't stick the solar panels on our roof or something like that. Yeah, that would be really cool. It would look a lot nicer. So it's just to slow them down. That's kind of the purpose of some of those. And then we'll eventually replace them with steel, but for now... Okay, you're making those. Good. Maybe hold off on this right here, just in case we don't have the means for it. Heck. Alright, so in that case... Dana, come here. Remove these 3. And we should be able to finish it. Okay. Now, we're going to go steel all the way out, and we're going to expand our hydroponics room. Enough to add 3 more. 4 more. That's not bad. We'll lose fire foam in there, though. Maybe we give it 1 extra tile of the dining room. Maybe we give it 1 extra tile so we can keep fire foam in there. Because I think that would be smart. Wait, what are you doing? I think that was just like replace stuff being a problem. The replace stuff aspect of the base game. For me, I never used the mod replace stuff, so having it added to the game was not actually a benefit. It's a little bit of a confusion thing. I mean, I get that a lot of people like that mod, but there were a lot of us that got used to the mechanic of being able to drag a wall over a location and it fill in the gaps and not replace the wall. There might be mods for it, but then you get into the like Z level aspect of it and that can be hard. We don't really need that one in the front there, do we? They did it here too. Are you kidding me? I don't have the uranium to do that now. It's gonna have to be steel. Okay. Wait, uranium, gravlite panel. It's so annoying that they left like this spot in the middle not done with no gravlite panel. So then I have to like find an actual like corner piece and remove it. So my ship is like not at all like properly planned out. Pinoy boy joins. You're back. Oh my gosh, you're still wearing red. Pinoy Pinoy Boy returns to us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Solidarity, never forgetting my red crew. Yeah, you're still our ideology. You're still wearing red. I'm just like, wow. I don't even care that this is the middle of the room. Space Horrific, you're awake? You're awake. Missing wood. Oh no. All right, Pinoy Boy, for one night, you're not sleeping with Tigger. We'll work on it tomorrow. Okay. Tigger can cut some trees for you tomorrow. Consuming nutrient paste, good. Let's also get a heavy SMG. Heck, that's so good. W Noy Boy, yes, that's right. Now, did he have any relations with any of the missing pawns so I can call them? No. No, I don't think we can call any of our other missing pawns. I mean, you have other people that you're related to that could technically be called. If we wanted to take some chances on getting some relatives. Tigger does, that is. Tigger, are you the only one? Dr. Meek is related to Pinoy Boy. As their sister. But yeah. Heck, you're back! That's so good. Good job, Pinoy Boy. Good job coming back. All right, work priorities. Oh, ooh. Yeah, complex jobs definitely got messed up. No one was assigned to rescue. No one's assigned to rearm. It's probably because of Loud Tool. That's what it is. A Loud Tool made it so I had to reset some stuff. That's not a big deal. I was just curious. Oh my gosh, we have a cook! Dana, you don't have to cook anymore! Oh, Pinoy Boy with the 7. Someday you'll be able to make us packaged survival meals. Now I remember. Now it's all coming back to me. We also have a second farmer. They bonded over the love of farming, Tigger and Pinoy Boy. Wow, I can't believe you're back. Cows joined. This is our third cow event in this colony, Cassandra. Consider me surprised, to say the least. Tigger's cutting trees, which is good. We need the wood. Dana is trapped in this room, I think. Which is fine, because you're not going to be trapped in the room very long. No. Just deconstruct these. Okay, so let's put fire foam up there. See what I'm doing? I'm getting rid of the diagonals. While we're doing this, I'm also getting rid of the diagonals because the fire can go through them. If fire can go through them, then I need them to not be here. Okay, missing uranium. Let's go steal them. Okay, and then this can get deconstructed here. Oh no. There's a hole there. And I was planning on building a wall there. What do I do about that? Perfect. I didn't need that spot of foundation over there, Dana. Can you remove it? Okay, now use this spot of foundation to put a spot of foundation right here because I need one right there. Thanks. Okay, cool. Steel hall, steel wall. Deconstruct these. You weren't supposed to roof that. Why do they keep roofing all the stuff I don't want them roofing? You know, like just stop roofing the things. Just stop roofing it. And then this will be the dining room. That looks good, people. It looks good. Dana's stuck again. Dana just insists on getting stuck constantly. Let's hide this. Tigger, convert. Mr. Chase. Fishing. 71%. Got it. All right. So now... we'll keep this one a door. We'll get rid of this one. Well, not uranium. We don't have the uranium. Do we? We have enough for one. That's what I want. This is what I want. And then I want to move one of the fire foams over here, and I want to build another fire foam over here for the solar panels. And then telescope install up here. Hide and room, Ilana. Honestly, that's fair. We did great work. You're fine. Just go hide. Dana, can you do me a favor and make this bed? You cannot. Okay, Tigger, can you do me a favor and work on them? No. Okay, but I am going to need you to dye your outfit. You need to be a red shirt. Do I have anywhere that I can actually put the red shirt, the styling station now? Nope. I expanded, but I didn't expand enough. Here, right here in the doorway to the dining room. Just install it over here for right now. Spacerifics not having fun. Hopefully it'll be better now that the plans, like I might as well get rid of them at this point because I'm going to have to fix the ship when we get more gravlite panels. We're not going to be able to fix it right now. Actually, this needs to move too. We need to put one right there. Tina, can you deconstruct this? Thank you. Inspire creativity, Ilana, because of the mental break. Missing wood. I'm gonna let Ilana do a pair of pants. Actually, no, I'm not. I guess we could let Ilana learn how to art. Spacerific's pretty busy now that they're a constructor. But again, where does the art bench go? We don't have room for this. Maybe we shouldn't have 2 research benches. Was that a mistake? Mad wild boar. Okay. Okay, it's coming. You might want to do better. Someone get that. Okay. Tigger's going to feed nutrient paste to Wiggy. Are you bored of the recreation types? Failing to convert Mr. Chase. I know. We need to do all the things. I know. I get it. Okay. Imagine our moral guide, our Guinan, not wearing the right color. Can they not play poker with these? Maybe they can't. Derpumu, hi, how are you? Purple is technically a shade of red, right? Yeah, totally. CJ, oh, complex jobs doesn't really like when Malthus changes. Yeah, but that makes sense. Like, I just have to double check it. It's not a big deal. Does our Guinan have a really big hat, though? No. But our Guinan does wear a cape, which I think is pretty cool. Maybe instead of getting more salmon, just haul back salmon that's sitting out there. Not being eaten. We should also, like, it'd be nice if we were butchering up here. I could get 2 hydroponics and do butchering, maybe. And go like this. Just to make it easier on us for a bit. He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Hi, Palanova. How you doing? How's it going, friend? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yeah, so these, it's not so much the steel that's like the issue, although I would like to finish everything else we're doing first. It's the power, generally. Because if we're not really, well, it says we have a lot of excess now. Let's try turning some stuff back on. Okay, maybe one of those. And build roof. Okay. Dana? Okay, good. Build this. This is high priority. No. Build them. Wow. Okay. Everyone's unrestricted. Go get that steel. All right, move this bed up there. Move this bedroll down there. Move this crate here. And fire foam probably in the middle. Tigger, what's the deal with the no recreation ever? Yeah, there's just not a lot of room. We could try moving this up. So what if this was in here? Okay. Styling can move down. We could move this here. And get a couple of chairs around it. It doesn't even have to have that many. Just so they can start recreating at it? Yes. Good. Do that. Dana. Using telescope. Okay. I don't want to interrupt their fun. Tigger's doing some keeping of crops, which is good. Dana's filling in, working on the places where we're going to put our mortar. So we also want to build this. We also need to make EMP grenades. Dr. Techno Archmage. And EMP shells. Pretty important as well. We don't have cloth, maybe? Let's go cloth on this one for a bit. And where are we making smoke leaf? Right here? Mm-hmm. Dr. Techno Archmage was my only chemically fascinated person. But because of them is why I want to have it. Dana, can you move these? Deconstruct this? Maybe work on this? Okay. This bed is probably going to be moved over here. But for now, let's just get them in it. Because... okay, we'll uninstall the bedroll. I don't think we need it. We could put the bed there. They'll walk over them to go over here, but whatever. Could be worse. Our ship is not quite ship-shaped anymore. It lost a bit of its ship-shapedness. Little less ship-shaped. Ship-shaped ship. All right, reinstall this here so we can see a little better in that room. We'll put one in there. We can put one in there too if we really want to properly have everything lit up. We can check to see if we can do any more rituals, but first I'm just trying to get everything kind of sorted. Our cow is pregnant. I'm not really even sure we want to be breeding cows or keeping them or anything like that. I guess it technically doesn't hurt. Raid Zozie. Yeah, okay. Huntsman. 10. 12 imps with Zozie. Preparing for a while, then attacking. Go get that. Wonder if we leave. There's all the seal, though. We could fight them. I don't know that we want to fight them here, though. We could try mortaring them. Who's here? Dana? You're right here. Dana. Let's use... clear. These two. Set first target. Right there. Operate your turret, since we have it. Oh, nice. Good, they're getting in a fight with this one. I like that for us. Ilana. Go get some salmon. Thanks revenge on them. Yep. Okay, Area 1. Dr. Techno Archmage staying home, which is even smaller. Mr. Chase, can you go get our cows? Oh, whoops. Deliver to that, and then go get our cows. Come on, Dana. Get him good. What's going on with these ones? Not much. I'm sure it'll be fine. Spacerific is cleaning. Can you make this? All right, there's the first one. You missed. Dana, don't miss. You missed. You're not even a good person to be doing this. Who should be doing this right now? Spacerific, maybe? We're gonna end up dying, aren't we? Alright, Dana, can you make this fire foam popper real quick? Because that could be good. I don't love that this is breachable. I just realized. But this is stone. But this is flammable, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Just stop fishing and pick up the fish that already exist. I mean, technically we could leave. This game makes me like such a coward. Odyssey. It's our reckless cowards run. There's some steel on the ground that we'd be leaving. But like... it looks like a fish eating a box. Yeah, it's a fish eating a box. You should build a flying saucer. It almost was going to look like that with like a little bit like as though it's sideways with like this being the top and then this being the saucer part. It was starting to look like that. Munson. Hi, Gamer Plane. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like thinking about running away. Because the thing is we could just leave. Pinoy Boy's here. Literally, the only thing we're abandoning is steel. Which, like, our ship is mostly good now. How much chem fuel do we have? Yeah, we're, like, full on chem fuel, too. I think we're running away. I'm not always gonna avoid fights, but since they're impids, what they will do is breathe fire on us. It's like a guaranteed thing. So if we take them in our hallway, the best case scenario is that we kill them, but our ship is like a little bit on fire. Especially because we don't have the fire foam built at the solar panels and because of that one little opening with the cooler. So I think we're going to run away. Now, the grav core location up here is done. That's the only thing that brought us this far north. So we could move south again. The Red Owl Rodemba. Who is that? Rice? 14 people, though. What is this? Ancient Complex. Ideology. Ooh. We haven't gone to a glacial plain. We could check it out. It does say 30 to 60. An open area scraped clean by the movement of glaciers. While vegetation and soil are sparse, a few hardy species have made their home here. We don't have that much food. Might not be the best move. What's this? Abandoned colony in caves. Rosalina's Curse. What is this? Ancient Complex. Another one. Ideology. What does it say in our quests? Where are quests? Here, quests. The search for the relic. Okay, so those are not ancient complexes for a relic. They're just like treasures. I would rather go to one that would be like a search for Kaelus's Batleth. Because it would make the red shirts happy. The rice is somewhat tempting. So it's not a faction we know. 14 people. 2,000 rice. Do you think we can do 14 people? They're probably tribal, right? Karai, hi. With the ship, my new favorite way to deal with raids is to just leave. That's what we just did. Cursed tile, best tile? Interesting. Spark says that the cursed abandoned colony might be interesting. Yeah, get more steel elsewhere. No brainer to leave. That's kind of what it seems like. Goldclaw says impids are a pain. Yeah, I agree. Now, at least we do have some fire foam, so we, like, it wouldn't be necessarily as bad, but let's go to the rice. Let's go here. There are 14. There were about 14 people here. But the other people shouldn't be impids. Probably. And then we land and they're impids. Uranium, steel, silver or plasteel. I think silver. I can't usually tell. Okay, I'm gonna go. Look at my weird shaped ship. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. We need more gravelite panels. I mean, I could literally land here and just take them in our choke point. Hey, come fight us. Should we do that? I'm doing it. Hey, we're right here. Waste drops are awesome quests now. Yeah. You just leave it. Just some toxic dumping. MBD. All right. Shooty or melees go there. Dr. Techno Archmage stay in FG safe. And keep the bull in case we get a lot of rice, basically. Whoa. They're coming. All right. Mr. Chase. Fast learner, not fast walker. Do I have a jogger? Pinoy boy. Pinoy boy's my fat. Oh boy, Pinoy boy. Okay. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Wait, where are you going, Dr. Meek? Stay there. Pinoy boy. Go, go, go. All right, come down here. I forgot the stools, didn't I? Hopefully this works. Even though we don't have stools. Surprise reinforcements. We're dead. They're going after something on this side. My thrusters. You're attacking my freaking dead person? Oh, we're so dead. I'm surprised that they're not going this way. They're not sap. They're not sappers. Wait. We're so dead, though. When that group of 48 gets to us, we're so dead. Yeah, the cows live in the freezer. Okay, they got rid of this one because of where it's located. It is what it is. I don't want them to get rid of this one. Okay, they are leaning, so we don't need the stools. Apparently. Freaking humps. The group of 48 is a problem. All right. Go put out the fires on the beds. Pinoy boy. Go mortar. Set force target in this pile of people. Dr. Techno Archmage, forget about that and put out this fire. They're fleeing. My last fire foam is going off, which is fair. But there's still a group of 48 over here. So we got a really big mess to deal with in a minute. Dr. Techno Archmage, can you 10 Space Horrific? Real quick. Some people are eating, Pinoy Boy is not. Who else is a good shot? Mr. Chase. Let's switch them out. Dana. You didn't bring enough wood to do it? Oh my gosh, there's not enough wood to do it. We're not gonna have traps. You can eat whatever you want. Actually, we're still not making packaged survival meals. Don't eat the pemmican. Okay, I'm stressed, but it's okay, I think. All right, Pinoy Boy's gonna launch one more. Then Mr. Chase takes over. Good. Light them on fire. Good. Couple more, please. Mitch came out of the freezer, if you don't know. I mean, I guess we're just doing this. I don't know. No one touch Mitch for a minute. Frozen. Okay. Nice. Just keep doing it. Mr. Chase didn't eat. Did Pinoy Boy eat now? Yeah, you've eaten, but no one's tended you. Okay. 10 Pinoy Boy with herbal meds. 10 Pinoy Boy. Okay, now Pinoy Boy, come and take over for Mr. Chase. Mr. Chase, go eat and rest. Okay, let's check our force target. And bring it a little bit over here. Like right here. Oh, never mind, we're out of time. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh. All right, well, I don't want anyone to miss it. All the things that I should have realized, but I didn't realize. Thank you, Darl. So let's take a quick break. Yes, preemptively shell them. Yes, I can't leave because our ship is broken down and on cooldown. So let's just take a quick little break with a couple rounds. No, I'll just do a couple clips and then I'll be back in a bit. I know. Wow, auction, Ilana. Boosted became a unit. What? Wow.
Hyper Italian hands.
You heckin' legend.
Ever says you have to do them this way or to the side so you can tell better. This is my lasagna. Nice. It is so good.
Yeah, it probably went all over the wall. And the cat, probably. Oh, this is good.
No, the cat! The cat! I think we're doing okay so far. I don't sound like I think that we're doing okay, but I do, I guess. Look at your picture. Your picture is still rotten, and you are still rotten. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're rotten. You're rotten, but alive. Ew.
All right, peach or barf? Cheers, chat. It's barf. It's like weirdly like sweet and almost tasty, but it's still barf and I'm confused. It doesn't taste good. Maybe it used to be peach and it was tainted by the other flavors in the container. Oh. Oh. Look at Hungry Harold. Look at this jump. I would never jump that. By the way, I would never jump that. You would never see me jumping from one ladder to another like 30 feet in the air. Nope. And so I'm just kind of getting... What was that? You got the cheese! Where are you going with the cheese? Oh my gosh, I don't know what that was. What's all this poo? Poop pebbles. Nice. Poop pebbles. Grub grubs! Grub, baby, grub, grub. Baby, grub, grub. They're so... I'm excited for Necess to come out to 1.0. I've decided to wait until it does release to 1.0, but I'm excited for that one. I was gonna do something. I'm gonna turn on your heist so you can heist. Exclamation berries to check your total berries, or exclamation heist to put in 500 berries in the heist, or exclamation heist all to go up as many berries as you have until the maximum of 300,000. That's the max wager. It's supposed to be while I go away, but we'll just do it now. We'll just do it now because I didn't set it before I stepped away and we were just doing a short break. We were just doing a short break because it's early in the stream and I don't need too long. And there's a very exciting thing happening in the game. Alana Sugi, hi! Yes, everyone get in. Everyone get in. Yeah, I've definitely been flying away from some threats, but obviously this is still losing its fun and there are still times where you can't fly away. In this case, we're not able to fly away. We did do what damage we could do to them, which means it'll slow down some of the group, which is very good. We also... Did we kill Huntsman? Hold on. This is important. Oh no. Did Huntsman get away? Oh no, Huntsman was one of the impids. Okay, we ran away from Huntsman. I'll have to get another Huntsman later. You know, everybody come down. You too. Everyone get in. Let's do this. They're coming. This feels really rough. Ooh. I don't care if they beat up the sculptures. I really don't want them getting the chem fuel generator. So let's go over there and just repair it. Colonist needs rescue. Oh no. Okay, Dr. Meek, take the middle. Ilana, get up there. Ilana, get up there. Can Ilana pick up the gun? Or the sword? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know where the obsidian spear went. Oh my gosh, it bounced over here? All right, I think you pick up the club. Maybe pick up the club. And just club them. What was that? The bed. I don't care about the beds. I don't care about the beds. The bed can be replaced. That doesn't matter. The art can be replaced. That doesn't matter. Okay. Dr. Techno Archmage is repairing this, which is the single most important thing. And I think it's going to get destroyed. But also is replaceable if we can survive this. Space Horrific, you're fine, right? You're just a wimp? Correct. Good. Lobster's coming to get ya. Good. Dr. Techno Archmage, run. Run, run, run. Can you put out fires? Yes.
You need to, like, run for your life. Run like your life depends on it. Because it literally does.
I know. I know, Commander UD. I know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cilantro, hi. Did it fall through the angled wall? Yes. The angled walls are... They do not operate as any form of blockage. So the stuff does fall through the angled walls, and also fire will go through. Also, all these people are attacking through the angled walls, which is why I'm going to change the entire outer look of our ship. I was hoping that we would have more, that we would be able to do it, like that we would have more graphite panels and be able to expand outwards on this side as well, but we might not be able to, so I might just build some inside walls like that to help prevent it. It's definitely like something I had not really considered, is that they would just go around the ship and attack everything that they could reach inside any angle instead of like going for us. Dr. Techno Archmage is still on fire. Put out the fire on you. Okay, now put out the fire in the room you're in. We're doing okay. I need Meek to be okay. Dana, come up. Actually, Dana, grab this spear. Go up there. Okay, Meek. come back here for right now. Dr. Techno Archmage, how about you come out of the boiling hot room and then tend yourself? I might move power. We got the opportunity to relocate our chem fuel power. We might want to relocate to somewhere else. There's nowhere to put it. I don't know. But come over here. Dr. Meek, self-tend your bleeding right now. Just a moment. Finish it. Oh my gosh, they're fleeing. Panther, body matter, intellectual. Oh, I actually really like Panther. Hey Panther, I found you a bedroom. It's really nice. It's a really nice bedroom and it's just for you. I can't believe we're alive right now. Yeah, so the only reason why it, like, we always knew that damage could be done via angled walls. In fact, my, like, largest video on YouTube shows me testing different things, including using, like, diagonals to do, like hitting them through the diagonals as they were walking through, on YouTube. And the thing is, like, it feels like a little bit of, like, a cheese of the mechanics, like... So I don't normally play that way, but then obviously, like, they can, right? So I don't like the way this looks, but I'm willing to make this ship look like this if that's what I have to do. But I don't like the way it looks. But yeah, we're gonna be expanding all these walls to undo that, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Well, maybe they won't attack this just because there's nothing there. It's a floor mat. Floor spot. They didn't break my thrusters. They did break my power. They broke my styling station. I don't care about that. I don't know, you know, we're alive somehow, some way. We are alive right now, and I can't believe it. All right, all human corpses except colonist corpses. Don't put Mitch over there. And then this one is for colonist corpses. I need to make Mitch a new sarcophagus. Mitch is frozen. So, if we can keep them frozen, like, maybe there's a chance of bringing them back someday. I can't believe we're alive right now. Okay, Dr. Meek is self-tending. Dr. Techno Archmage is self-tending. Then is gonna tend Space Horrific. Everyone's set to herbal meds, which is good. We can let you go, you go, you go. We're going to set all allow, and we're gonna check this person that Dana is tending. 3 hours. Patch up some of their holes, Dana. Okay, 4 hours. Okay. Dr. Techno Archmage, get over here. Yeah, put that one there. We'll put the sarcophagus here. And then we'll fill in these gaps. The cows only live here right now. They don't have to live here forever. But they definitely live here right now. All right. So, what a mess. What a mess. We need to, like, get rid of stuff. Like, all these bows. I don't want them. Storage. Clear all. Weapons. No. We'll just go to range weapons. And we'll just select bows. Short bow. Get all those bows out of here. I shouldn't have got rid of my smelter, because we could have smelted all these things. Dr. Techno Archmage. Tend Panther. Dana, go. Panther, get one more tend from Dr. Techno Archmage. Dana, I said go. You don't have a bed anymore. Pinoy boy, move back to this bed, and then Dana can have that bed. Dana, go to your bed. Techno Archmage. One more tend. Capture Panther. Tigger, how you doing? Good? Can you... interacted recently. Alright, so Wiggy's okay. This game is ridiculous. Okay. I'm sitting pretty at 4 to 15 this month for heists. Oh, what happened with the heists? Oh, a lot of people did okay. The lucky few survivors, so it was not a very good odds one. P. Noiboy, Darl, Melse, what? Pandarific, Govan, and Rev Punks. Congratulations, all of you. Incapable of dumb labor. Wait, is that what Panther says? Yeah, but they're a researcher. Ooh, maybe I don't need them. But they can fight. We need people to sweep and haul. Let the real pawns do the real work. What does that mean, Bopper? How's it going, Bopper? Yeah, they're incapable of dumb labor, but they're a researcher, animal handler. Plus, they can fight. I think that they're pretty good. I'm gonna take them if we can get them. Okay, blood loss is severe. They might just die. Ah. Okay. We're gonna have to clear out stuff on this tile. Oh yeah, power is gonna be a problem. Dana, come here and help me by turning all these things off. Thank you. What am I going to do about this? I could move the chimney elsewhere in the room. Maybe that's what I do. I need to put something there because this fire could go through here and light that cooler on fire. All right, Tigger, you're up. You're gonna eat some food. Good. We should put our cows out to pasture. Let's put our cows out to pasture, Mr. Chase. It's not gonna let me rope him to the caravan hitching spot. That's why. Maybe. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's pretty close to 25% success rate with 3x payout. If it was, it's like it's supposed to be 50%. Like the odds are supposed to be like pretty good. I don't know why you're getting 25% chances when it's supposed to be really good. But here we are, and these are the chances you're getting. Okay. We're not hauling any of the bodies. I mean, I just need someone hauling on... Do we have grenades? We could just grenade the bodies once they're in a pile. I don't have anyone like hauling on high priority as like a job. Let's have Dana haul when they're not constructing. Let's have Techno Archmage haul around the base and Ilana haul instead of clean. Okay. So the solars are not doing enough for power without the chem fuel power generators, which kind of makes sense. But what am I going to do to power my base? Techno Archmage is fully healed from their burns. I think maybe I do just build another one over here, but it can't be in that spot anymore. This spot needs to be closed in, and all these spots would need to be closed in to make this room safer. Oh, I got rid of that shelf. I do need a shelf. So we could have I guess a chem fuel power generator right here. Right here. Let's put it here. Okay. And then let's move the battery there. Sure. Dana, do we have the means to build this? Is that a no? Missing 100 steel. Space-erific, how you feel? Not great. Cool. How about we just mine steel? But you're so good at it. Don't you just love doing it? But you're so good at it. Look at you go. Salting spree Pinoy boy. Couldn't reach Tigger. You were doing an assaulting spree against your spouse? How rude. Pinoy boy is now in a social fight with Dr. Meek. Okay, Dana, are you building this yet? Okay, let's build it. All right, now eject some of the chem fuel. I just need some power. Just need some power. Refuel it. Okay, refuel it. Okay, there we go. All right. The insulting spree from Pinoy Boy is bad. Made everyone mad. is just how it goes. How it goes. We definitely need to close this in and this. So let's first remove those tiles of floor. Move the door to there, I guess. Yeah. Spacerific's fully healed. Yay. My cows are still inside. Okay, I guess just milk them. Milk it when you wake it up. Or when you wake up. Milk the cow. Freaking nerd. Yes. I constantly insult my spouse. I tell her that she has a beautiful face and I love her eyes. She runs away and cries every time. That'll show her and her wonderful ability to make me happy and care for the family like she does with her big heart. The freaking nerd. Yeah, I mean, imagine. Oh no. Oh no. This is mine. And it's home. We own this place. We fought valiantly for it. I don't know if we were valiant, but we were something, all right. Okay. With that, I don't know why I made all of that home zone. I should have made it all area 1, but here we are. We're going to expand area 1 to include steel and this spot for any bows. If we need to ditch bows. I don't really want them dealing with all the stuff on the ground. So we're going to ignore some of it. And we're going to do mining. And we're going to make sure that I hit the wrong button. Is it O? It's O. Okay. O. Okay, I don't want the fire to burn down these buildings. Spacerific. Fully healed, you say? Let's go open some doors. Aren't we missing a bed? This one's good. This is the only one I want. Perfect. Okay. Open this door. And open this door. This is what we really wanted. 2,000 rice. Ooh. I'll take your chairs, too. Save me some wood. Okay, game. Cool. All right, that's a lot of rice. We gotta bury Mr. Chase. Tigger, can you move this barrel? Okay, then Dana, please build a sarcophagus. Okay, someone go here and just put out that portion of fire, because that's the problem. I'm just gonna protect my poor ship just in case the fire moves this way. Okay. All right, Dana. Are you building it? Build it. Yeah. Okay, now bury our friend Mitch. It's art once again. Let's see. Let's see. Number 8XQ. The sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of Ilana Rama sitting next to Zed, the Mitch Ninja Zhang's grave, and talking quietly to the memorial. A spectral image of the Mitch Ninja stands next to Ilana, wearing a desolated expression. The work is shaded in hues of green and blue. Green and blue? The art refers to Ilana visiting the grave of the Mitch Ninja on the 2nd of April, May. It's a lot of bows you got there. Yeah, I want the bows to go here. I don't know why they're not here. The bows go here. Oh, and maybe the clubs too. Ilana needs to get their assault rifle back. Storage. Melee weapons. Equas, knives, clubs. Yeah. Okay, and then I actually need more storage because obviously we don't have enough storage space. You know what we need? We need transfer pods. We need to be able to make friends. There's no one near us. All right. There's rain, so the fire is gonna subside. I'm gonna need... Is someone bloodlusty? Ilana's volatile, tortured artist. We could just make Ilana do it. Or Dana, because if Dana has a fit, someone can just knock them out because they're a wimp. Sure. Here. Grab frag grenades for me. Come over here. This is a lot of grenading. Dazed Panther. Good. Space horrific! What are you doing? Okay. Dana? Dana? Where's your weapon? Yeah, get all these bows out of here. There's another one. I thought I told them that the other place was priority. Let's check the priorities on our storage. It's important, so shouldn't be here. Let's double check. This storage critical. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where Dana's weapon is. What was it? Heavy SMG? I only have 3. Okay, get this chain shotgun. Tigger. Okay. Chat with Wiggy. Wiggy just joined! Wiggy! Wiggy the red shirt! Okay, so Wiggy is capable of hauling. And Wiggy could be you. Or you could be Wiggy, potentially. If that made sense. Wiggy's a pigskin. Look at their hair. Okay, well, they're wearing a hat now. But they have nice hair. All right, Wiggy needs a gun too. I guess I could give them technically I could give them a sniper, but I would have thought I would have had something else. We should probably make another chain shotgun. Or heavy SMG. I think I'd like to make the chain shotgun. Yeah. All right. So what are you doing? Cleaning. No. Cleaning is not that high of a priority. Do other stuff. Haul. All right. I'm going to pick Wiggy's name soon. So if you're not already in the name queue, make sure you add your name to the name queue with an exclamation join. If you're here, you get the chance to be a colonist. And you could be Wiggy. And then we're recruiting Panther as well. Maybe. We need a bed for Wiggy. Pinoy boy, go back to your bed. Okay. Dr. Meek is resting. Oh, Wiggy's in this bed now. Oh, no, Wiggy, bring your bed over here. Panther has been successfully calmed down by Dr. Techno Archmage. Cool. I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. I'm not going to yuck your yum, I guess. Chaos Lobster. Chaos Lobster, welcome in, Lob, to the colony. You are a bloodlusty pigskin. And I need to give you a weapon. For now, I might just give you a sniper rifle. Until I figure out what I want to give you. Okay, storage. I'm just gonna fix it. Don't store equas, knives, breach axes. I'm just gonna use long swords. Ranged weapons, don't store these bows. Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. I don't want them. Get them out of here. Why are people not hauling stuff? Stop refueling these. Please get that rice. Thank you. I can't believe it's Lob. That's great. I need a better gun for Lob, though. Yeah. I don't know. After you're done with the telescope, please go get that chair. All right, cool. Some of the fire foam's been remade. We're working on more steel. We got some steel down here. Dana's working on filling in some of these weird corners. Oh, yeah. Storage, vegetarian. There you go. Can they not reach that one now? Where's Tigger? Let's have Tigger cut a bunch of trees, okay? Tigger, just come do this. Okay, Dana, can you make this barrel? Okay. We're gonna link these, and that should store the rice.
Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
That's right. I mean, look at you. Just look at you. As a Starjag, you kind of seem like a ghost. Oh no, we're out of power. Oh no. This is rough. The power situation is rough. It has fuel. Here, turn this off. Does that help? No. Let's look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dana, build this. I'm sorry. I broke the power. Okay, I fixed. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to now move the lectern over there and then fix this one as well. Crisis of Belief Panther believes in Unity Family. Unity Family doesn't sound that bad. You can join our colony if you're a Unity Family. Recruit Panther. We do need to convert Mr. Chase still. We could look at the rituals and see if we could do a ritual. Still working on getting our rice in. This is a problem. No one's holding this pile of rice right here. Right, of course. Of course. Dana? Come here. Okay, now our couples. Pinoy Boy, Tigger. Mr. Chase, Spacerific. And Dr. Techno Archpage and Dr. Meek. The rest of us, I don't care who takes what. Okay, now this no longer needs to be... There's no door there. This no longer needs to be a ritual thing. I might get rid of the second research bench. We're not even using it. It's nice. It's wishful thinking, honestly. I feel like it was wishful thinking that we would be able to use it. Because if I get rid of this, we can put a door here instead of through the bedroom, which I think is a better call. Turn that around. Move this there. Light leather. Maybe we can do a different leather? Ideology. Neil pillows. Plain leather. But I'm going to pause the new ones for a moment. All right, we're getting all the rice. This rice is 86%. You know what else I want? I want this cloth. I want this cloth. Okay, so all of it, some of it to start, maybe just some of it to start. Let's do some Tinctoria and let's do some heal root because food's pretty good right now. Okay, they did. Good. They did get it up here, so it doesn't matter that they can't reach that. And it's all protected now except for this tile. This is a hole, but whatever. It's fine for now. I'm checking for corners. Right there and right there, but we're gonna do those. Oh, and this one. Right. And then those two. Of course. A smelter would be nice. This is a battery. Interesting. Maybe we do that. And then we're gonna need fire foam in there. Another one. And once all this is built, maybe we can squeeze the smelter in here. I mean, power's like a little bit of a problem with how much stuff we have, but maybe it won't be as bad when we have only one research bench. All right, Panther's at 22 resistance, so still a little ways. Don't refuel those. Okay. Sandstone table pour. Yeah, I don't. I could take the blocks so we don't have to cut blocks. Work hunting Ilana. Cool. Oh, no. Ilana, where are you going? Come back here. Wow. Okay, we need more storage. This is part of the reason why I was like, you know what? We're just going to get rid of this. Yeah, we need storage. You could put this at one of these spots. And then move this chair there. I like that. Okay. So let's get a full-size storage container like we had before, a large crate, and put it here. And we'll just copy the settings from this to it. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Copy the settings from this to this. And then link these. No. I'm just trying to get rid of that zone. I got like some hidden zones that are causing me problems. Okay. Did I mess up power again? Or is it just not enough power? Dana, I know you want to rest. I know, but I messed up power again. I'm sorry. Can you fix it for me? You know, you're the best. I'm the worst. You're the best. And the one behind the battery. Did we get it? We got it, I think. Is there another battery? Wait. Wait, Zool, is there another battery? Tigger. Really? They're for Techno Archmage. Does Dr. Meek even do these tasks? Yes, sort of. What was the other one? Button down. Yeah, you can make some. Where's Dr. Meek? I'm gonna make you do it now for reasons. Oh, you have to go that way. Yeah, that's annoying. Space Horrific's down. Sorry, just needed a moment. Had a little frog in my throat. Snuck up on me. Okay, I figured out why the bows are not getting hauled. It's because I had the weapons selected, but I didn't have, like, all the allow. You know? I'm gonna get a throat lozenge. 1 second. Yeah, the ninja frogs sneaking around. They're sneaking around, attacking my throat. No, I should be okay. I just, like, I'll refill my water on the next break, in a few minutes. What? Pilot subpersonic core? A low-grade subpersona specialized in grav ship flight. This reduces the chance of an accident when flying a grav ship. Can't fully account for human error. One grav ship can support up to 2 pilot subpersona cores. Thank you for the follow. What now? At this... Wait. Oh. First, Mahatma Nelly Ramos has heard rumors of your grav ship. She wants to survey a distant region and asks that you protect her surveying equipment. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your services, Ramos is offering a valuable GravTech device. Let's do it, but let's give ourselves a few days before we accept. We have some work to catch up on around here. We have some healing to do. Panther to recruit. We want to get more storage made. Some stuff like that would help a lot. We could do that, or we could just haul the slag out. Another option. There we go. All right. So they should put the slag out there. That's There's just a couple inside the ship. Yeah, I want to take that quest. For sure we want to do that. We can allow our cows back in. They graze long enough, right? I think so. Okay, all the bows are getting moved. And the other crap's getting moved. And Dr. Meek is delivering to this. And Dana's gonna build it. Finally, now they won't have to walk around every time. Okay, and now we have storage for a lot more stuff. Masterwork, plain leather, Neil pillow. Thanks, Dana. You did great. All right, are these harvestable? Yep. Oh, wait. That's probably too much. Good job, Tigger, but no. Okay, let's try turning chem fuel and power back on. Not enough power. There's some sitting right there, though. Low opinion. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me that much, Panther. Kiwi Conway, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Kawiki Conray. I said it better before. There is some uranium. We could take it to do some of the outer walls with. I don't know which ones we would do with uranium, you know? So, cows, can you eat from the baskets? Or do we need to have one single pile that's just rice here on the floor for you? So right here, clear all, and just store hay and vegetarian. Critical, non-rotten. Okay, now, we do know that we have some granite. So I'd like to replace these marble walls with granite here. And, let's move the heater over. We gotta figure out where we're putting the cooler. Let's move the heater here. We can put the extra bed there. Spacerific, you need to get your... I don't know if it's been brought in. No, I don't know. Oh, I forgot Pila's. Heck. I don't want Pila's either. Put those down there. We could probably make friends with some of it. It just doesn't feel worth like lugging it around to try to make some friends. Maybe we can make friends with something else, you know? Obsidian spear, huh? Spell it correctly. Okay, finish sleeping. Go get it. No, not there. An eclipse. Cool. All right. Spacerific was injured, so they're resting, even though they weren't tired, which is why I was making them do this. How dare they rest? All right, Dana. We got a couple more after you finish what you're doing. Sab Wonder Panther. Dana. Okay. You go get this one. Leave the short bow. Dana, come back here. Knock that off and come back here. Holy heck. Hapako, thank you so heck much for the 105 stream watch streak. Pretty sure that is all of the streams. Thank you for being here for all of the streams. There were so many of the streams. I appreciate you very much. I forgot to refill my water, but we should do that. Give me 1 second. Dana's gonna come back here. You're hauling jade? I thought someone else was hauling the jade. I need you to do this and this. Those are the last two corners that we have that can be filled in. The rest are all good. And then we should finish the floor. Oh, and close this. I was gonna do a cooler here though, wasn't I? Yeah, we're gonna put a cooler here and get rid of this one. It'll look a little funny, but it'll work. Panther no longer wandering in sadness. Mr. Chase tried to convert Ilana. Mr. Chase needs to be converted. Like, for real. Chaos Lobster, please flick this off. Maybe that'll give us enough power. Maybe not. Did I do something wrong? I don't know. I guess we could just try to get more batteries made or something. So one thing for sure is that with more hydroponics, we might just not have enough power. Come flick this one off. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Still not enough power. Wow. Is there any in here? Yeah, it's full. Oh, it's because of the eclipse. It's the eclipse. It is an epic streak. I agree. Hipako is a heckin' legend. Hipako, thank you for everything. And thank you again for the big streak. I'll copy. Good to have you over on YouTube. How's it going? Yeah, it's the eclipse. I was like, why do we just have no power? But it's because of the eclipse. It'll probably get better. Maybe. Cow 1 has given birth. Okay. It's another cow. We might eat the bull. Okay. I'm gonna save. And you're gonna watch Spacerific for a minute. On slow mode. While I go fill up my water. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Did Spacerific hold down the fort? Looks like it. You're feeding Mr. Chase, who's capable of feeding themselves. I don't love that. Okay, our bull has been slaughtered, so we'll eat our bull. Working on things here. We don't really need rice right now, so let's just do another round of smoke leaf. The sun lamp is off. It looks on. Doesn't it look on? Looks on. Oh, maybe it was on. Now it's off. I don't know, but it's off. How do you play this game? I have a lot of practice. Practice makes perfect, but also I'm definitely not perfect. And it's a hard game, you know? There's a lot to it. I am gonna let people with social drugs for a bit. So feel free to ask any questions if you have any questions. I'll copy on YouTube. Hipako certainly went streaking. It's true. It's true. There's definitely some streaky folks in the community. All right, Tigger and Pinoy Boy doing good harvesting, getting us a bunch more rice because we totally need it. Right? Maybe I'll allow a little bit of chem fuel from rice. What do y'all think about that? Do until 50. Yeah, I wish we had more grav light panels. Maybe we'll get some. Technically we could fit another power thing somewhere here, but I just don't know where. We're not using the stove. Although, if Mitch started using the stove, they might be able to get up to level 8. Not Mitch. Oh my gosh. Mitch is right here. Pinoy Boy was the one that was kidnapped, and we got back. Oops. Mitch is... Yeah. Mitch is gone. Mitch was the other cook. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna do cooking stuff then. With this off, we have enough power to do these things, so we might as well turn these on too. See if we can kind of do a bunch of work. We're researching orbital tech, which would be really cool. Yeah, I don't care about that at all. That's kind of the point. Put it outside. Panthers, cramped interior. Yeah, I know. I guess I could uninstall it and store it right here. And put that there. And give them a table. Perfect. We'll wait until we uninstall our mortar just because I don't want to lose my mortar. We could also do more parties. Another one of those might be nice. Can we still use this? We can. Okay. I think you can have up to 4, maybe. Panther no longer wandering in sadness. Okay, Dana, please uninstall this for me and haul it. And then open the store. Actually, no, don't do that. Here, we'll move this. Move this over here, Dana. And then give this to the prisoner. Anyone? Tigger. There you go, Panther. It's a little nicer. A little nicer. I'll even close it in right now. All right, so we're making chem fuel, doing a little bit with rice, using it to make shells. Dr. Techno Archmage is doing that. We're making 25 explosive shells and then also EMP shells and some incendiary shells. Solar flare. Of course there's a solar flare. So we have no meals unless they eat pemmican. What we can do as well, chop trees and Is there a pile of rice here? Yes. Okay, copy this. Paste it here. Dana? Make me a little campfire. Okay. Pinoy boy. Cook simple meals. With rice. Right here. And then drop it on the floor. Work Frenzy Techno Archmage. Are people eating raw rice? They're hauling. I think some of them might be eating it. Raw. No. Oh, you're allowed to eat raw. Sorry, Lob. I forgot you like raw food. Time for noms. Enjoy. I just asked Emo if we could I could have lunch on the next break. You can't even survive 5 days. What difficulty are you trying to play on? I'll copy. I would recommend probably like adventure story, even if you want it to be hard. Adventure story or strive to survive at the hardest. You're going to want to get some kind of protective structure up. You're going to want to get protective apparel, some kind of weapon, right? All those things. Definitely important to have a couple of colonists that complement each other's skill sets. So you want to make sure you have someone who's a good doctor. A doctor's really important in case someone gets sick or you get your first raid. It's great to have fighters, but if you're all bleeding out and no one can patch them up, that's a problem. You're definitely going to want some people that are capable of fighting. And you're going to want to make sure they're equipped with their weapon right away. So they're not... Insect meat ratted away in storage, that's fine. Make sure that they're equipped with their weapon. There's an option in the settings under interface to weapons below portrait. I always play with always. The reason for that is because I want to know whether or not they have a weapon at all times, because I want to be able to respond to something at a moment's notice. So if one of my people falls down, they drop their weapon, I have to make them go pick it back up. I always play with always. This used to not be in the game. They added it because so many of us were playing with mods to show that, and they added it to the game. No, Pinoy boy, haul them, and then if you haul them, you'll eat it at the table. See? See how smart I am? All right, solar flare's over. You don't need to use this anymore. We don't need to keep a pile of rice here anymore. Good. Panther's in a bed. Everything's all right. Everything's all right. Power still stinks. Hold on. Turn these things off for now. Let's just get machining going. The paste machine. We have some meals. Okay, power's coming back. Actually, you can keep the cows in there. I don't really care. Oh, they moved them out and now they're moving them back. Oh no, that's the worst case scenario. EMP grenades! Yay, we have EMPs finally in year 4. Or as we approach year 4, I should say. Don't mind me itching my ears. My fake ears. All right, we probably want to leave here soonish. Did we get that steel, the silver? We did. Cool. A little uranium could be good. A little bit more steel could be good. Because we used all of it, apparently. Secret installation of excavation. Oh, secret installation excavation. 24 days on distant survey. This is the complex that gives you info about Kaelus's Batleth, which we want for our ideology. I don't really know if we want a relic per se, because, like, are we really going to have a reliquary on our ship? But we could actually have a reliquary on our ship if we really wanted. I am playing with all the DLC except Anomaly. I do have Anomaly. I have played through it. It's cool. Horror is not really my thing, generally speaking. So out of all of the different... Out of all the different options, it was like my least favorite DLC, least favorite edition of the game. I was looking to see if we had more Tinctoria. We have 58 dye, I guess. So we could color our walls. I kind of want to replace them all with steel. So they're all pretty durable. Maybe even this. Isn't the steel grav ship better than the granite? 420. 510. No, the granite's better over there. It's better than the marble, but the granite is better, hit points wise. Okay. I am gonna replace this though. When you get the steel, please do that. We're not relying on a lot of meat right now, so it's probably fine. There's only 35 meat in there. It's probably fine if they open it up for a little bit, is what I was gonna say. All right, floors for our dining room could be better. Like that. Looks good. Do we have the marble? I think so. We have 41. We'll see where our 41 gets us and then go from there. This is also marble. The rest of it's not, but this one room is. All right, Panther's wandering. How's Lob getting along? Friends. Friends. Friends with Tigger and Techno Archmage and Space Horrific and Mr. Chase. Look at all your friends. Oh. Hunter of all your base. Cool. You're like pulling the marble out and then moving it over there. Oh, look, the cows ended up in the right side. Ooh, chain shotgun. Nice. Where is it? Ooh, where is it? It's good. I wish it was better than good, but good is good. All right. I mean, it might just be a backup because some of these are so... Oh, Chaos Lobster could use it. Guarding for Catacalon. This is a mech cluster 3x size. This sounds like a lot. I want to do this one. I want to do this one. We're just getting a little bit more steel. We could get meat, but with this much rice, it doesn't even seem like we need it. It doesn't even seem like it matters, you know? Mr. Chase is trying to convert people. 25. 79%. Aw, Mr. Chase. We should remember to keep working away at that because I kept forgetting. Good, good. Oh, I missed you, Allow Tool. I missed you very much. Okay, none of the roofs should fall down with that. All right, turning some power back on some stuff, including research, so people have some things to work on. Space Horrific's doing some recreating. Have we... Okay, we have talked to Panther lately. Pinoy Boy working on meals. Steel Club brought it away in storage. Yeah, I'm gonna say hold off on meals right now. We're gonna work on some other stuff. Making incendiary shells. We should switch these over. I wonder how many smoke leaf joints we have. None? Have you all been smoking all the smoke leaf? I don't know how to spell. Yeah, they're smoking all the smoke leaf, y'all. They smoked all the smoke leaf. All right. You gotta save it for Dr. Techno Archmage. It's a part of Dr. Techno Archmage's way of life, and you're all just smoking it, like, willy-nilly. Then why don't we have happier pawns? We are happy. Can't you tell? Left side skinny, how you doing? Don't take it for granted. But dumb. But dumb. But dumb. Yep. But dumb. Okay. Go ahead and refuel this. Yeah, I think maybe we'll close this door. And we'll store critical, but we'll also put chem fuel there so I can tell when there's chem fuel. Oh, never mind. Not enough space for chem fuel. $9.8 on Panther. We're very bored. We have 63 heal root. We don't actually need to do that. What do we need to do here? Kill some rhinos? Yeah. Okay. Do you think we got this? Well, we're about to find out. Here, let's save, just in case. Thing is with such short-range weapons, we have to get really close. It's kind of like, uh-oh. Okay. Okay, now. Space Horrific. Chaos Lobster's still not shooting. Chaos Lobster, you shoot at that one. These two back up over here. These two back up over here. Space Horrific move. Chaos Lobster move. Move back. Move back. Tigger, keep going. Lob, shoot. Pinoy Boy, go. Mr. Chase, shoot. And that's how you can tell I have 4,000 hours in this game. Or maybe. They're not gonna get the better. Hey, 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 hey. Bring him in. Bring him in. Right here. Right here. Clear. Not rotten. Preferred animal corpses. Don't leave them. Thanks, Spacerific. Good job, everyone. Good job. Some good leathers. Some good meats. Dana needs a new styling station so we can style their outfit. It's under ideology. Styling station. Put it right there, Dana. Put it right there, Dana. Okay. Dr. Techno Archmage definitely ate all that ambrosia. All right, where is wood? 784. Okay. Wait, not steel. We need components. There's only one spot of components, but we're going to get it because we don't have any other mining queued up right now, so they should go directly to it. My miners, that is. Pinoy Boy and Chaos Lobster should be recreating. Double check that no one's a night owl, but I'm pretty sure they're not. I can't believe we have Pinoy Boy back. I'm so happy about that. I know it's a mod, and I don't even care. It's just... come back to us. That's right. That's right. That's right. I don't know why they were awake, so I wanted to do it while they were awake. Pinoy Boy does do our butchering, cooking. I'm just setting it so the people that have really important jobs are not doing hauling first. They haul second. There we go. All right, good stuff. So we're going to go over to Dusters. And we're going to remove... because I added some crappier Duster leathers. Yeah, we're going to remove those. And they're going to make it out of rhino leather now that we have it. Or they should. All right, killing that fox just cuz. Spacerific, working on mining. Maybe just do all of this. Someone else is getting the other one. Orbital tag! Orbital tag! Oh my gosh. Okay, so how does this work? So we need... can I put the vac barrier on the door? Like that? Oh, I don't have gravelite panels. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it looks like I can put it on the door. But we're going to need 4 gravelite panels for that. And then the oxygen pump, a small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space, essential for long stays in orbit. Okay. It's not here. Oh. We're gonna have to switch. We're gonna move the door over here, I think. And go through the ritual room. At least for now. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. And the vac barrier is gonna go there instead. Cool. Yeah. Okay. And then we would need like a vac zone, probably. That's gonna be a problem. So we need 6. Or we find an area where we can remove some grav light panels, like right here. Structure, remove foundation. We can remove those 2. We can remove this. We won't be able to get it. Huh. Okay, let's remove those 2. These 2. That should give us 4, which is enough for this one and this one. And we need 1 more spot somehow. Okay. Spacerific. Hauling components. Perfect. Dana? Deconstructing wooden wall. Come here instead. Dana? Deconstruct this. Remove this. Okay, now... make this one. Perfect. Okay. Haul those. Cool. And then rebuild that. We don't need anything there. Okay, so now vac barriers. Wait, it's not a door? Wait. The stupid replace stuff! Oh my gosh, I just got rid of my doors because of the stupid replace stuff function. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I need... Okay. I think it might need to be grav ship hull. I don't know that it does, but I'm doing it. We're gonna close that in. You're home? I'm so happy too. Yeah, that you're home. Me too. We could do this. Technically, this works for me. So it's gonna work. Okay? We need more steel. Please get it. Delivery here, please. Dana? Spacerific, are you awake? You are. Can you build this door? Thanks. All right. Things are looking good. Oh, that means technically this doesn't need to be a floor either. Right. right, Dana's got some oxygen pumps built. Deconstructing wooden wall, sure, of course. So important. All right, Ilana Spacerific doing more mining. Missing the seal. Pinoy boy is looking around. Bored. Good. Research. Sterile materials. Are we out of components? We might be out of components. Heck. All right, we might have to wait on the vac barriers. We're gonna need more oxygen pumps to be able to use our whole ship. We should just recruit Panther on, like, maybe we'd go to another tile to find components and recruit Panther there. Do y'all want to do that? I kind of want to do that. Can we leave? Yeah, we could leave. Okay, Dana is going swimming. Okay, go swimming. You stop swimming. Okay. Let's get a little bit more steel, I guess, since we're here and since we're growing. 73% grown on this. Okay, this can be changed to rice. Shack of goodies, word of trust. Tigger's convert is ready again. I think our conversion ritual is going to be performed too recently. So just convert on Mr. Chase. 67%. It's about 10% lower than where it was at the end of the last conversion. I'm going to switch the Tinctoria to rice, I think. And then we should color our ship. Paint the building. What's our IDO color? What color is it? It's red. But is it red or is it like this red? I think it's this red. I'm excited about our oxygen pumps. We just need more components to finish. So, okay. This is unnecessary. Do we... I don't know if we need it. We'll just wait for 1 minute with that. If we need the Gravlite panels, that could be a good spot to get one for the orbital tech we just researched. The vac barrier, which helps like make a proper barrier for your ship vac seal. I don't want every building, I just want the walls, so that's why I'm doing it manually. I really wish they didn't have to look this dumb, but... I might do a Tinctoria here where the second smoke leaf is. It's only 85% though. Okay, cool. Cool. I think it's going well. Don't forget to join the name queue for Panther, who we're trying to recruit and then convert. Just decided to do it in that order for Panther. We got all that steel. So other than coloring the ship, I think it's time to go. But I'm gonna let them sleep because it's 11 p.m. their time. So most of my people are asleep right now. And then, ooh, you know what we should do? We should also dye some of our clothing. But I kind of want to wait on that because actually it would be good to wait because we might be making more dusters. Dr. Techno Archmage is not making dusters. Why not? Do we not have rhino leather? Oh, we have one rhino leather duster and only 75. Okay, that's fine. But you should definitely dye your shirt and duster. Oh, we don't have the means. That's okay. Dr. Techno Archmage, let us launch the ship. After you're done talking. Let us launch the ship. We are leaving this place looking for components. Check, disconnected. Okay. My stream didn't disconnect, did it? Okay, yep. Good. Looks good. Let's go. Oh, we also have to take that quest. This one. Let's take it, see where it is. We gotta jump once and then jump again to get there. You see that? We're not gonna be able to get it in one jump. So let's jump somewhere down here. And then we'll jump again. To go to that site. Before the time's up. Okay, what do we got down here? Costs 400 chem fuel. Yeah, but that location is pretty far, so maybe we do go most of the way. I didn't go to a glacial plain. Large hills. We could go check it out. An open area scraped clean by the movement of glaciers, while vegetation and soil are sparse. Few hardy species have made their home here. We could. The biggest thing is whether or not we think there would be any mining there. And I don't see why there wouldn't be mining. But Graph ship launch, ancients. Ancient warehouse. I think it would be in our best interest to go somewhere fairly mountainous, like down close to this. Restock our chem fuel and then move closer, you know? Let's do it. Near polluted tiles. Yeah, of course. I just hope we'll be able to find somewhere, because mountainous is like... Ritual opportunity soon. Oh, it's not that bad. There's bugs up there with the components. There's components here. We could just go deal with the bugs right away. Or we can, like, try to find an opening in here and look for other components. I would prefer to land my ship, like, here. For terrain reasons. My ship looks so gross. I hate the shape. My ship shape. Alright, yeah, we'll just go here. It's not like we can't walk. Overheated grav engine. Emo, if you can hear me, it's like 5 minutes. Oh no, all those orders are gone. That's super annoying. All right, I'll just do some of them right now. Okay. They're unrestricted. There's one mega spider and a bunch of smaller spiders over here. We could just deal with them. Those are the only bugs on the map. All right, some are coming. All of them are coming. Okay. Mr. Chase, come up here and shoot the hive. The rest of you, haul back those insect corpses. They wanted to mine, but I asked them to haul back stuff. Emo, it is 3 minutes till that break. If I need to, I'll just, like, heat something up for myself, like, if he doesn't hear me, but sometimes he can help. What's that? It's damaged, though. Mr. Chase, come stand here. Okay. Maybe not. Let's go drug production. I was checking to see if it was an ancient danger. I don't think it is, because ancient danger walls are usually not damaged unless you damage them. And I didn't think we damaged it. Okay, 94% on the smoke leaf. Hair self-tamed. That's funny. Let's just eat it. Oh, that's funny. Also funny. I might start doing the traps in steel. Especially if we can afford it. It's right here. Might as well deconstruct that. You can mine some more steel. But first, yes. Wait. Do one more. And then Tigger will do this one. And then we can all go back. Good. Also this one. Inspired creativity, space-erific. Ooh. We might have some crappier beds. Maybe you can make a better one. Definitely. Yeah, let's make a better one, space-erific. When you wake up in the morning, make this. And when Tigger wakes up, we're going to talk to Panther. It's just like at nighttime, it kind of becomes a problem. Did all this stuff turn back on? I feel like everything turned itself on, which is weird. Excellent bed. Cool. All right, we're going to get rid of that one. This is going to be Tigger and Pinoy Boy's bed. And we'll move it in there. Okay, let's get rid of this floor tile too. Interesting. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Huh. I don't know. What do you mean not assigned to deconstructing? Isn't that what you were just doing? Ilana. No place to store it. Okay, copy the settings from here. We're going to paste it here. But we're going to remove corpses. Unless mechanoid. We're going to remove... We're going to allow buildings, for sure. We're going to remove weapons. Yeah, I'll just remove weapons. Let's go to raw resources and remove raw resources except for gold, gravelite panels, plasteel, obsidian, jade, and silver. So don't put any of these or these in this stockpile. Now, haul this. Okay. Good. Now, what about those back barriers? One would go there, and one would go there. We're not using a telescope in space. Unless you have a grav suit on, I guess. How's food? Could be better. Hunt these boar. Pinoy Boy's not butchering. Why? Because you're cooking. Butcher first. Then come back around and cook? Yeah. Pinoy Boy? You're making survival meals? Oh, we can make packaged survival meals now. That's so exciting. All right, we're also going to go back to refining chem fuel here without rice, no vegetarian, only insect meat. We could do the pemmican. It's not ours. Because butchering is icky. That break already happened, didn't it? Oh, no. Mr. Avery, how's it going? Good hair day. Feed IRL. Thank you for trying, Pinoy Boy. Ship has looked more ship-shaped in the past. I know, it doesn't really look ship-shaped. Heck. Chat's pretty lurky right now, which is totally welcomed. You're welcome to be lurky. But also, I am talking to myself and was not paying attention and did not. Back barrier. Is it working? What are you doing with that? Doesn't look like it's working. Thank you, Emo. Emo remembered the break. Emo heated up some food for me. What's the orange stuff you're making your walls out of? We're just coloring it. We're just coloring them. In the 1.5 update, they added painting of buildings. All you have to do is grow Tinctoria to do it. And then Tinctoria gets harvested as dye. And, yeah. Use that dye to paint your buildings. Pinoy Boy? Okay, cooking meals. We're gonna turn this off for now. The packaged survival meals are great, though. Lob eats raw. Okay, Lob eats raw. 44 packaged survival meals. You did really well, Pinoy Boy. I'm frankly just excited that you, that you even are cooking packaged survival meals. That's really cool. Really cool. Also, now that we have a couple people that can do tailoring, what about if we make like some corsets so we can make friends? Ooh, we don't have noble apparel yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's do with bowler hats. And it's probably gonna be like Dr. Meek or Ilana. And you're just gonna use like plain leather, light leather, pigskin. And yeah, that seems good right now. Maybe the fox fur or guinea pig fur or camel hide chinchilla. Yes, good. Bowler hats for selling. Okay, so I saw you could dye clothes, but didn't know you could do buildings too. That's pretty spiffy. Yes, the first playthrough I did where they had that, my first biotech run, I like made like a whole rainbow base because you can do the walls, the floors, and a bunch of buildings. And so I went through and I did like a whole bunch of all the rooms. Here though, we're kind of growing it where, you know, we'd be growing it where our food is. We could try growing some in the ground. The fertility is not great up here. We could grow potatoes in the ground and then grow more Tinctoria in our... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. In our, what's it called? In our hydroponics. All right, limestone walls. Something like that. Limestone here. Something like that. Something like that. Then we could pen this for our animals. So that could be cool. All right. Components, not yet, because they're working on steel. Makes sense. We're probably going to have too much steel. Let's hold off on the steel and work on the components next. Not too much steel, but let's just work on one thing at a time, you know? All right. Speaking of one thing at a time, I am going to eat my meal. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to like hide you because I don't like the sounds of people eating. So I'm not going to subject anyone to that. So I'm just going to like mute and hide and keep an eye on things while they work on some stuff. It'll be like low key for a few minutes and then we'll get back in with more intense gameplay. Ooh, we're heisting. Yes, Mr. Avery, that's a mod called Follow Me. That's letting us follow. So if we want to follow Ilana, now we're following Ilana. I was just thinking about that quest on the map. Double check the date on it, the time. 14 days. Okay, 14 days, folks. Okay, so we're gonna replace some of these walls with different materials just to make it a little easier. We need to do stone cuttings somewhere. So let's just haul some chunks and look for our stone cutting bench. Okay, and then just give me 1 minute. Wall lamp. I'll be right back. And I'll put the camera back on. Hi, friends. I'm back. I'm back just in time to see the heist arrive. Everyone gets drafted and into position. Okay. We gotta convert. $56% now on Mr. Chase. Let's do another one of these here. Link it. Oh, that's the interaction spot for that. Right, of course. Of course. And another one of these here. Link it. I feel like these should be for, like, items. And this should be for, like, raw resources so I can see things better. But we really need to do, like, a trade. So maybe we'll form a caravan, send someone over to purple. And see... Tomfoolery Fest! The 12th of Jugas is here. Do we have enough wood? We probably do. Ideology. There we go.
MJKJ XP has arrived. Everyone say hello.
MJ, welcome out of lurk. How you doing, friend? 2-bit, thanks for still being there over on YouTube. Thanks for continuing to lurk over on YouTube. All right, let's finish these walls, and then let's get into some tomfoolery. Tomfoolery? You know what? Just do walls. Prisoners recruitment attempts will begin. Exclamation join to put your name in the name queue unless you're already in the colony. Then you can't get another one. But I appreciate your excitement about it. I'm gonna move this good stool outside for eating at the table. Tigger, can you talk to Panther? Feeding Panther, then chat to Panther. All right, Tigger, time to shine. Tigger's like, look. You're gonna get me fired from this colony if I can't recruit you. Let me recruit you, please! The boss is mean, y'all. Boss is mean. Panther is in! You could be Panther! Exclamation join and put your name in the name queue for Panther. Panther is one of us, but not a red shirt. Panther is not yet a red shirt. We're still working on converting Mr. Chase first, and then we'll probably work on Panther. I am going to make Panther a melee person, which means we're going to go up to 3 on shield belts. Ooh, we made the vac suit helmet. That's cool. Yeah. Do we have a weapon for you? We have a steel spear right now. We should get our smithing table out. All right. Can you... We don't have any Tinctoria. Never mind. We can't dye our clothes even. Ooh, maybe we should cancel these so we can dye our clothes again. We're not really red shirts right now. Our shirts aren't red. Our shirts are not red. Calico Cobalt. Hi, friend. I don't think I said hi when you came in. Hi. Hey, hi. Also, Ninja Scene said hi. I don't know if I said hi to Ninja Scene. Hi, Ninja Scene. I think I did say hi to the other folks that came in after that. Oh, I missed Rigor Mortis's message, too. Had me at tattoos, but I don't have my tattoos out today. Oh, no. Well, here I am, responding to messages late. Yeah, no red shirts. We only have a couple red shirts. Ilana, Tigger, and Pinoy Boy are the only ones, like, wearing red. I guess Meek has some red. Their undershirt is red. We need more cloth, too. Let's go ahead and build this one. Okay, build that one. And we're gonna go back to doing cotton in one of these. And this one. The wall suddenly has paused right now because it's unroofed. Butchering's happening down here, which is fine. This, I mean, I might just get rid of the cows, honestly. I don't even want the cows. The cows just keep appearing, and I don't even want them. We're just gonna eat them. We don't want them, okay? We don't want them. We don't want them. We're gonna eat them. Cows are for eating, people. They're for eating. I also want to hunt these deer, but I'm a little worried about the buffalo. If we're gonna hunt the buffalo, we should all be over there. Every single one of us. Panther? Panther. Who are you, so I can yell at you properly? Caffeine Fiend! Have you said something in chat? 2 minutes to say something in chat to claim your colonist, Caffeine Fiend. If you say something in chat, you will get Panther. Panther could be yours if you say something in chat. Panther has a bed right there. Perfect. We're going to deconstruct that. We're going to move the stool over here. We're going to remove roof. And reinstall this when we can. Good. Spacerific. After you do that, can you deconstruct this table? And then we'll install this mortar here. Cannot be placed under a roof. Right. It's because of the roof. Also remove the roof. All of the roof, though. Okay. Now we can put our mortar back into place. Just in case we need it. I just realized the same thing here. Vac barrier. Okay, Dana, just build that. Okay. Whenever we need to, we can just deconstruct this wall. Okay. I'm making a vacuum barrier. It's fine. I should have probably put this here. Let's just fix this real quick. Did we not get our new shelf built? Oh. It was like high priority, so they weren't putting things on the shelf. All right, good stuff. So now you can build this, and now, actually just leave it for now. We'll build it before we go to space. So we have a vac barrier here, which looks like it's doing nothing. Doesn't look like the image, so I feel like it's not working, but maybe it works when you're in space. Maybe. I don't really want to find out by venturing into space, but here we are. And we might be finding out by venturing into space. Every room that we would normally, like, stay in has these. Oh, except this room. So let's put one in there, too. Shaman Merchant is really good news. We definitely need a trader. That's super good news. Okay. I kind of want to try to kill these Muffalo. They're all going to attack. Maybe we wait until the Shaman Merchant's here. Alright, well, Shaman Merchant might not come this whole way. A bulk goods trader. One of these has got to be trade caravan. Bulk goods trader. The bulk goods trader is a trade caravan in the sky. This one, Shaman Merchant, is here. Okay. Should have kept my cows because I could have sold them to them. I'm getting a cat. I think I'm getting a cat. I'm getting a male cat. Done. Did Caffeine Feed say anything in chat? They did not. They did not. Okay. So then let's pull another name from the name queue. Puppy. Puppy. Congratulations, puppy. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to put your name in the name queue just in case you get someone else, but Puppy is going to get to keep that name. We could try to shed some wealth by trading with them. This is the one that I would gift stuff to if we were going to gift anything to anyone. Maybe we should gift stuff to them instead. Heck. Okay, here's some yayo. What, you don't like the yayo? Snobs. Here, have all these hats. We're making them just to give them to you. We made them just to give them to you. We had you in mind all along, I swear. Okay, cloth duster, cloth parka, get rid of it. I don't want it. That's 11 points of favor. That's not really enough. 12 if we put in the smoke leaf. $15 if we give them the pemmican from Strangers. Strangers pemmican. It's only 15 relationship points. Is it worth it? Do you want uranium? Do you want jade? I can make art with wood. I don't care that much for the jade. That's 19. How much does a multi-analyzer need? I mean, we could give them all of our gold and just find more. It's only 22, though. Yeah, I don't know. I could give them, like, 50 uranium. Some of the really small quantities of leather. Maybe not heavy leather. A handful of packaged surround meals. That's 23. $23. The gold, 26. I don't know if that's really worth it. All right, I'm gonna keep my gold and take 25 friendship points. We're at 56 with them. Wow. All right, so this is Puppy. This is the orbital trader. An insanity lance, maybe? Didn't that shaman merchant have components? Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is the shaman merchant. Call them again? Launch site discovery. Yeah, they had 15 components. Let's buy them. Take some stuff. Take some junk. Nope. Negative 25 is what I meant to do. Maybe a little wood, too. There we go. Buy their components. So we gave stuff to the Trade Alliance. Made friends with them, which is interesting. I thought I was making friends with the other ones, but it's fine. The Muffalo should help a lot with leathers. And food. While talking with the trader Kanga, Tigger learned of the location of an ancient launch site. You can loot the location for valuable resources. It's kind of far away. All right, what's the timing on this? 11 days. 11 days, chat. 11 days. But I might want to play some more Let Them Trade. I remember back when orbital traders were all you got. Yeah. Really? You never got trade caravans back then? I didn't know that. Sorry, I thought you meant like I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking that you were talking about like how the Trade Alliance is another set of like additional orbital traders, right? Are we winning, Mrs. Spock? Yes. Yes, we're winning. Today, maybe. Today, maybe. I'm going to turn this back on so Pinoy Boy can make more meals. I forgot to rename Puppy. Let's do that. So 11 days. Can I remind myself of that somehow? $11 days. Am I gonna remember what that means? No. How do I get rid of these? There's so many. This one, 11 days. Okay. Save. I'm not ending stream. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be switching games. I'm going to be switching to check out Let Them Trade, which came out today. We started with a little pre-release yesterday, and it was cool. It's like a trading market economics type simulation game with a very heavy tabletop feel, a very heavy like board game feel. I really liked what we saw with the first look. We only spent an hour on it, so I'd like to play a little bit more with you before I allow myself to play it off stream as well. And then also there was another first look that I was thinking about trying to do today, just because there are numerous games that get sent to me from indie devs that look really cool, and I do like to check them out with all of you to see if there's something I'm interested in playing, and especially if I can help indie devs like get some exposure around their early access or other release. I like to do that. I also tried it during Next Fest and I enjoyed it because of the demo, and that's why I requested a key. Panderific. Yeah, it looks like it's on a table. It's like hexagons on a table, just like a board game. Exactly. So if you're only interested in RimWorld, I get it. It's my favorite game too. I'm dressed up just for the theme, you know, all of it. I love RimWorld. Just make sure you're following, so that way you can find your way back here when I'm back in RimWorld next week. Next week's streams will be returning to the Monday, Wednesday, Thursday schedule, which is the schedule that I had previously when I was working the retail job. And it's going to be the schedule I'm going to have once again working the retail job, second job. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, with Monday being the late day. Monday and Wednesday will be days in which I will spend some time in RimWorld. Mondays may also include Oxygen Not Included, and Thursdays will primarily be turn-based games and Timberborn, which I would like to get the other achievement in Timberborn, and we're trying hard mode Timberborn, which is very hard. So we're going to keep working on that as well. There's kind of an idea about the schedule. I'm just ending the YouTube stream now so I can set up a new one in Let Them Trade. So don't go anywhere if you're hanging out over on YouTube, looking at YouTube It Thinker. And we will be back with the new stream in just a minute, okay? Oh, and if you're new on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button.